revealed. First, coming to the right understanding about liberating yourself from the clutches of the past and entering into a new future. Each of us, at some point in our lives, we all would have been stuck with some moment of powerlessness, moment of pain, suffering, something that we all carry. And we all tend to carry that over um, the period of time. And most unfortunate thing is we keep reproducing that moments again and again and again. And today's darshan will completely liberate you from any types of past pains, suffering, anything that you are carrying. Please understand, today's darshan is a very powerful form of Paramashiva, where he manifests as Bhairava Moorthy, Vatuka Moorthy, and Kshetrapala Moorthy, Rakta Bhiksha Pradana Moorthy, Brahma Shirachedana Moorthy forms of Paramashiva. And through these forms, he manifests to liberate the human beings from any types of suffering. This is Paramashiva's ferocious response to the human delusions.
See, there is something called as default future. We learned about it in today's sessions, right? How, whatever, when you're living unconsciously, we constantly create a default future. Whatever you are currently living, whatever cognitions you're cherishing, automatically your past keeps repeating as your future. This is what all of us experience. How many of you see same type of incidents have been repeating in your life since your childhood? This is like one set of incidents. Like, for example, it may not be with the same people, it may not be even the exact same situation, but the pattern is same. For example, let us say that you felt like life is being very partial towards you when you were young, and probably your teacher did not choose you but chose your friend instead. And then you see the same thing happening even in your college. Your friends are all excluding you, but they choose another person, and you feel that life is very partial towards you. And then the same thing happens even after you are grown up, you're now in your office, and again you feel that life is very partial towards me. Like I am excluded, and the others are given more importance. Now, just this one type of a thing. I'm not saying this is exact, I'm just giving an example. So, like this, there might be some set of incidents that keep repeating again and again and again. How many of you have noticed this? How many of you are able to relate to this and you see, yes, 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 I have seen this. I have seen there is the same type of incidents that are repeating in my life. Please put yes in the chat if you are able to relate with what we are saying. Yes, Ma. Yes, yes. Okay. Come on, all the participants. I request everyone to be proactively participating in this. Okay, wonderful. So now that so many of you are able to see, relate with it, recognize it, this particular thing you're seeing because you are in a mode where your default past is repeating as a default future. And this cycle is continuously happening, which is why everything feels exactly the same way. It's repeating, repeating, and repeating. Because certain patterns, certain incompletions are frozen inside of you from your childhood. We learned about that. We learned about the incompletions. We learned how the cognitions, the incompletions we carry is what is creating our future. Swamiji gives a very funny example. Let's say that there is freshly cooked rice that is kept, and there is filth. A small fly goes, sits on the filth, comes and sits on the rice, sits on the filth, comes and sits on the rice, and it keeps doing this 100 times. Would you touch this rice? No, obviously no, right? But unfortunately, we are doing the same thing with our future. We keep going back to our past, pulling from our past, putting it in our future, taking little, putting it there. So you just go back to your past and then put it into your future, back to your past and put it into your future. So your future is no more fresh future that you have. So this is why right now we are struggling with a default future. But you have the power to rewrite your past and rewrite your future. You have the power to completely alter your past and the power to rewrite your future. This amazing, powerful cognition is going to become all of our powerful experience by the grace and blessings of our beloved Swamiji. Understand? So today, what you're experiencing is something that even billions and billions of dollars cannot get to you. I still remember some time back, I was watching an interview of a very famous celebrity. And when the interviewer asked him, saying that, look, now you're the world's most popular celebrity. Everyone in every country almost knows you, and you're so popular, living many people's dream. How do you feel? And his response was, all that is making me happy, but I have a very deep guilt that I'm carrying about how I was in my past. That's when I realized, like, even the people that are getting so much, like having billions of dollars and having the popularity or living the so-called dream life of so many people, still don't have liberation from their past. What science Swamiji is giving us, not just as a teaching, but as a very experience, is a great boon that nothing in the world can give it to you. Nothing in the world.
Even billions of dollars can't buy you that 10 minutes of unclutching in your inner space. You can have billions of dollars, you can have 10 Rolls Royce, you can have whatever is the best things that you want. But none of them can buy you the conscious sovereignty. The only thing, the only being who can gift you the conscious sovereignty is the Guru. And today we are having the darshan of that auspicious, most compassionate happening of Paramashiva. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan. Please sit straight.
Neck and spine and straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Start chanting the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Pari pa mari mari sa, sari sa sa sari sa, pari pa mari mari sa. कालरुद्राय ते नमः, वीरभद्राय ते नमः, नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः।
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ, ಜೀವನ್ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ. ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ, ಜೀವನ್ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ. ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ, ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ, ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ, ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ. ನಂಬಿದ ಭಕ್ತರ ಬಾಳಲಿ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕಾಣುವ ಬೆಂಬಲ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ನಂಬಿದ ಭಕ್ತರ ಬಾಳಲಿ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕಾಣುವ ಬೆಂಬಲ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ. ಚಂದದಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಮಾಯೆಯ ಮುಸುಕನು ತೆರೆಯುವ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ನೀ ತರುವೆ. ಚಂದದಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಮಾಯೆಯ ಮುಸುಕನು ತೆರೆಯುವ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ನೀ ತರುವೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ಕಾಲನೇ ರುದ್ರನೇ ವೀರಭದ್ರನೇ ಕಾಲ ಭೈರವನಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ. ಕಾಲನೇ ರುದ್ರನೇ ವೀರಭದ್ರನೇ ಕಾಲ ಭೈರವನಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ.
ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾಧರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಸಿವದನಾಂ ಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾಧರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಸಿವದನಾಂ ಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗೌರಿ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕನಕ ಸಬೇಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗೌರಿ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕನಕ ಸಬೇಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕರುಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕರುಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕೇಶವ ನರಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕೇಶವ ನರಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮುರಳಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮುರಳಿ ಮನೋಹರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮುರಳಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ
the past life regression process, and we've all also been blessed with the science of understanding about how we can alter the past and how we can liberate ourselves from the impacts of the past. To all the participants, every one of you who are here, who are watching, if you have missed today's program, we recommend highly that every one of you attend the full program for you to experience the maximum benefits of the darshan, of the initiations that Swamiji is showering. As all of us receive this most powerful initiation today, as we all behold this most beautiful form of Paramashiva, let us all take a few minutes, and we will now be taking you through the different platforms through which you can post your prayers and your boons requests directly to Swamiji. The first being YouTube. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, the official YouTube channel, and don't forget to subscribe the channel. You can go to the live stream of that particular channel and you can post your prayers in the comment section.
Next, please head to kailasa.org. And in this official website, if you scroll down, you would be prompted with the WhatsApp icon. Click on it. Join the WhatsApp community, and through the WhatsApp community, you can directly post your prayers and boon requests to Swamiji.
The next is Twitter. All of you can head to twitter.com or x.com, and you can go to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official Twitter handle. Please go to the topmost tweet. You will see a pinned tweet on the handle. Make sure you're replying to that pinned tweet with hashtag #AskTheAvatar, and you can post even your questions to Swamiji, whichever request you would like to ask Swamiji to reveal further details on, and you would like to hear a particular revelation from Swamiji, you can tweet it on Twitter.
The next is Instagram. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Instagram account. And if you have not yet liked and followed that one, please make sure to do that. Click the profile picture. You would be prompted with the live notification. Head to the live video, and under the live chat section, you can post your messages of gratitude, prayer requests, the boon requests that you have. You can post it here.
Facebook. If you can head to Facebook, and you can go to the official Facebook page, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. Make sure to follow and like the page for you to receive all the latest updates and news and events from Kailasa. And go to the live video of that particular page, and under the live videos comment section, you can post all your prayers, all your blessings requests directly to Swamiji. As all of you are receiving the blessings today, if you have any of your loved ones, particularly anyone who is suffering from past pain, who is suffering because of depression, impacts of the past, the load of the past affecting them in the present, this is the best thing you can do to them. 1 minute of your time is going to make a big difference in their life. Please do share the darshan as we're all receiving it live right now to your near and dear ones. Make a difference in their life. And the practicing Hindus, the global Hindu diaspora that is successfully thriving in different corners of the globe, in leading positions in so many different fields that each of us are in. Hinduism has offered us too many gifts, which is the reason today Hindus are one of the richest living ethnic minority. We are the most happiest community on planet Earth. Time and again, it is the descent of the avatars, the superconscious beings who come down to planet Earth to uplift the consciousness of human beings, which has kept this great Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive. Walking the planet Earth today in his 1008th incarnation is Paramashiva in his embodied form, the Nijavatara as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Out of his utmost compassion, the superconsciousness, the primordial divinity, the supreme godhead of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Paramashiva, has descended in his embodied form to carry forward one of the most important sacred missions on planet Earth, which is to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. But this is not an easy task. The humanity, as all of us, are stuck in delusion in different levels. Even Paramashiva, who is assumed the Nija Avatara, has made the ultimate tyaga of going through all the attacks and persecutions. We, as Hindus, who are enjoying the fruits and benefits of Kailasa, the first nation for Hindus, which our beloved Swamiji, the Paramavatar of Paramashiva himself has revived. We're all enjoying the fruits, the benefits of Kailasa, as Kailasa stands tall today for the most sacred cause of re-establishing the glory of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma, sharing the fruits of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to the world. And Paramashiva is taking this forward, spearheading this revival, ultimately sacrificing by taking all the persecution attacks on himself to gift us, the Hindus, the science.
Understand, in the world right now, we have more than 26 Islamic nations, over 16 Christian nations, and one Jewish nation. But for Hindus, though we were having once upon a time, we were spanning in 56 nations, today there is no nation for Hindus except for Kailasa. Kailasa is the first nation for Hindus, and it is a supreme pontiff of Hinduism who is reviving Kailasa for all of us. It is for not just for Hindus but humanity at large. There is even 6 Buddhist nations. But for Hindus, who are 2 billion in number, we don't have a single nation to call as our home. And Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has revived this for us. Yesterday, we had an overwhelming response across all the social media platforms, saying many of you were posting your pictures and declaring that you want to commit to be Swamiji's Shiva Gana and be a part of this grand revival of Kailasa. Understand, today we have a Jewish nation because the Jews, all of them came together and established the nation. For this Hindu nation, Kailasa, it is just the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, sheer hard work and tyaga, sacrifice, which has now taken the form of a nation. And it is high time that all of us, all the Hindus, come together and be a part of this revival. Understand? Paramashiva does not need any of us to create this, but it is a great boon that we are all having, that we are in this human body to be a part of this grand revival, this grand Leela, that Paramashiva himself has come down in this physical form and is performing this Leela. All of us are blessed to be here in this physical frame. Take a few minutes. All those who wanted to be a part of this. Yesterday we had so many of you saying, you want to be a part of this revival of Kailasa, you want to be Swamiji's Shiva Gana. And many of you had declared various different actions that you wanted to take. And today, you can vote for the same.
I'd like to highlight an important factor here. It was the commitment, dedication, perseverance, and sacrifice of merely just 83,000 Jews who stood up for the cause of creating a nation for them, which stands today as Israel, one of the most powerful nations and one of the only nations for Jews. We Hindus are 2 billion in number, and most importantly, we have Paramashiva himself who has descended for this cause to revive the Hindu nation. The least that we all can do is stand up for creating a home for our next generation, for creating a place to call home for our future generations, for us to enjoy and our further generations to enjoy. Just like how the Jews stood up for the sacred cause of Israel, it is time that we, the 2 billion of us Hindus, unite together to stand up for the cause of Kailasa. And today, we would like to, the Parliament of Kailasa calls for all of your inputs on how do you think as a Hindu, how do you plan to support this cause of Kailasa? We have various different avenues which you can choose, which you can avail and you can become part of Kailasa. The first one being the Digination, where if you can vote for Digination, where if you are willing to be a digital Kshatriya of Kailasa, through which you can spread the right narrative of Hinduism and the truths and facts about persecution of Hinduism and ultimately the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself through the social media. And the second being the Legination. If you aspire to be a part of Kailasa's diplomatic corps, where you're willing to collaborate with your country's government to advocate for the support of Kailasa's initiatives on the international stage, you can opt for that option. The next being Sarvajna Pitha. If you are willing to become part of the founding father or founding mother of Kailasa, wherein you contribute to the seed money, the seed funding for creating the Kailasa nation, you can opt for that. If you feel a powerful call in your being where you are committing to dedicate your life for this sacred mission of Paramashivas, to become part of this sacred mission of Paramashivas, you can opt for sannyas. You can sign up for sannyas. Whichever you feel is the cause that you would like to stand up for, you can go ahead and vote for that cause. And the link is being projected to all of you.
Understand, it is time that all of us collectively take an action. It's important that each one of us, all of us are being showered with the great benefits, the gifts from Kailasa. It's been just the sheer hard work and the tyaga, the sacrifice that Swamiji has been doing since his age of 3, when he took up Bala Sannyas just at the age of 3, while all of us were busy probably playing with our toys. And at the age of 9, he took up the responsibility to revive the Tondai Mandala Adinam as a pontiff. And like this, it was Swamiji's sheer hard work, undeterred from his vision to revive this nation for Hindus, Kailasa. And it is time that all of us wake up to this and be a part of this revival. So all of you, whoever want to be a part of this, whoever feels like I want to declare myself as Swamiji's Shivagana, take your moment now. The opportunity is right here. Go ahead, head to the voting link, events.kailasa.org/Hindu-votes. Please head to that link and you can cast your vote there.
All of you that are watching us on various different social media platforms, all the participants that are sitting here with us on the Zoom rooms, we request each of you to take a minute. Please head to events.kailasa.org/Hindu-votes and please cast your vote. Let us know what you plan as a Hindu. How do you plan to be a part of Kailasa? We request each of you to take a few minutes and please head to the website and you all can cast your vote there. And to all the members of Chitsabha House of Parliament, the founding fathers and founding mothers of Kailasa, all of you have committed, have become part of this sacred mission of Kailasa by becoming part of Sarvajna Pitha, the founding father and founding mothers. We have a very important question in which we would like to call for all of your inputs. As the founding fathers and mothers of Kailasa, what in your opinion is the best way that you can further this cause of Kailasa? And we would like to ask you this in a few options. Option 1 is you feel not just your individual integrity, but you're also willing to expand to the collective integrity, where we make more Hindus aware of this cause and more Hindus as a responsible part of the revival of Kailasa. Or if you feel my decision to be a founding father or founding mother of Kailasa is the best that you can do, please do let us know your thoughts. And also do let us know what is the action that you feel you as an individual can do to bring this collective integrity amongst Hindus. We would like to call for your inputs in this very, very important mission of Kailasa, and we encourage and request all of the Chitsabha members to please cast your vote. You all can head to the link. It is posted in each of your Zoom chats. We request each of you to please head to that particular link and do cast your vote and let us know. We request all of you to take a few minutes and please head to the link events.kailasa.org/Hindu-votes and please cast your vote. We thank all of you for your listening, and let us all as Hindus take responsibility for being part of this most sacred cause. Now, let us all continue to receive this powerful initiation and darshan today.
Nithyananda, Kailasa welcomes you to the 8th day celebrations of the Ganesha Brahmotsavam. Today, Kailasas around the world are celebrating with the Utsava Vigrahas of Mahaganapati and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda, Paramashivam. With the divine grace and presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let us now offer our devotion.
कर्णम् गजवक्त्रम् महोदरम् पाशाङ्कुशधरम् देवम् ध्यायेत् सिद्धिविनायकम् अथ धूपः
नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमथपतये नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुताय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः।
नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना बंद विमोचन भव भय भंजन 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 प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजा पार्वती नन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वती नन्दन परमदयाकर बन्ध विमोचन भवभयवाञ्छन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयवाञ्छन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयवाञ्छन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयवाञ्छन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यानन्दन प्रणव स्वरूपा
साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं बह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरावहम् ॐ श्री महागणपतये नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा ॐ श्री महागणपतये नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि निवेदनानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि नीराजनम् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् श्री महागणपतये नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्रे नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् त्वम् स्मृतमहम् धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधर नामेति स्तोत्रस्थानम् ददाम्यहम् हरिः ओम् तत्सत् सर्वम् भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
ॐ
கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உனை பாடி நின்றோம் தூயவனே ஞானவனே நித்யானந்தனே தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா நித்யனவன் கூந்தலாட தேகமதில் தேங்கும் எந்த தீரா நோயும் தீர்த்துவிட இன்றவனை ஏங்கும் உயிர்க்காக நீயும் ஆட வேணும் நித்யனே நீ ஆடி ஆடி வா காதில் குழையாட மனக்கள்ளங்கள் யாவும் ஓட தேடும் அந்த ஞானம் தரும் ஞான பாதையில் கூட உன்னை சேர்த்திட தியானத்தில் ஆண்டிட ஞானமும் கொண்டு விட தக 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 தகவன ஆடி வா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடி வா தக 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 தகவன ஆடி வா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடி வா நித்தனவன் பொன்கழுத்தில் ஆடும் மாலையாடிட எண்ணிலடங்காத மாயையாவும் அங்கே வேண்டிட நித்தனவன் பொன்கழுத்தில் ஆடும் மாலையாடிட எண்ணிலடங்காத மாயையாவும் அங்கே வேண்டிட வகையற்றிடும் சத்தங்களிலே ஆழ்ந்து மனம் அமைதி பெற வகையற்றிடும் சத்தங்களிலே ஆழ்ந்து மனம் அமைதி பெற தக 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 தகவன ஆடி வா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடி வா தக 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 தகவன ஆடி வா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடி வா விண்ணுமணி
Om, 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 Om. As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's, Bhairava Moorthy, Vadaga Moorthy, Kshetrabala Moorthy, Rakta Viksha Pradhana Moorthy, Brahmasiras Chetana Moorthy. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. I initiate all of you intensely with the power of Paramashiva Tejas. All your past will be burnt, and I am rewriting your future for all the participants who went through today's past life regression process. All the participants waiting to be initiated after going through the past life regression process, I bless you all as Paramashiva's ultimate manifestation. I liberate you all from all the past time loop, and I manifest myself in you. I shower you all with Akasa Bhairava initiation. I'll chant the mantras of various Bhairavas and shower Bhairava into you in the form of pure liquid gold. The pure liquid gold form, it will fill you now to put you in Sahaja Samadhi. Om, Om, Om.
அகிலம் தாண்டி ஆளும் அரசே, நீ இன்றி விடுவேது எங்களை காத்திடவே, என் இரு கண்கள் போதாது உன்னை பார்த்திடவே. கருணையில் உதித்த அருணாச்சலனே, அகிலம் தாண்டி ஆளும் அரசே, நீ இன்றி விடுவேது எங்களை காத்திடவே, என் இரு கண்கள் போதாது உன்னை பார்த்திடவே. நாயகனே, வேத்து வித்தகனே, பரமருளே, ஞானத்து திருவருளே, கோடி வேண்டும் கால காலனை காண தேரில் பவனி வர அவனியே ஆடிடுதே. என் கண்ணிமையும் கண்ணசையும் கருணை நிறுவிடமே, செவ்விலும் புன்னகையும் ஆனந்தத்தின் நிலையாகுமே. ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ வைக்க ஆண்டவனே ஏங்கி வந்தாய். கனியாகும் உந்தன் கருணையிலே, மண்ணினாகும் உந்தன் வருகையிலே, எங்கள் வேண்டுதற்கால் சிரசினை தந்தாயே, எங்கள் வேண்டுதற்கால் நீ பாதம் வந்தாயே. தந்து உயிர் தந்து உயிருக்கு பொருள் தந்து விலட்சினை தந்து சிவனடி சேர்ந்திட சித்தத்தின் சிவனருள் நிலைத்திடவா. பல்லாண்டு பல்லாயிரத்தாண்டு பன்னாடு சென்றாலும் தென்னாடு நின்னாடு 30 கோடி தேவர்கள் தப்பாடு ஓராடி வந்தாரையா. வாராரு வாராரையா, எங்க கொண்டசாமி வாராரையா, கொண்டாடு கொண்டாடையா, இந்த நாள கொண்டாடையா. வந்தாரு வந்தாரையா, எங்க குலசாமி வந்தாரையா, தந்தாரு தந்தாரையா, ஆனந்த வந்தாரையா. திசை எங்கும் முரசு கொட்ட வெட்டு காட்டி வாராரையா. வாராரு வாராரையா,
போது
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द देवा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द देवा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द देवा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द देवा பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே பாடி பாடி கொண்டாடுவோமே குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம் பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே பாடி பாடி கொண்டாடுவோமே குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம் 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 நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா 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 நித்யானந்தா
परमकृपा नित्यानन्दा तव चरणं जगद्गुरु नित्यानन्दा दर्शन दो परमकृपा नित्यानन्दा
all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita, Kartas, Yajamans, all of you, please listen. With the grace of Paramashiva, soon the Mahakailasa is going to open for public. I am evolving now people who will govern different Kailasas and Mahakailasa. Listen, before opening the Mahakailasa to public, I am evolving ministers, ambassadors for each Kailasa and Mahakailasa. Last 1 month you would have seen various activities like I opened diploma, degree, MPhil, PhD, all these programs, courses from our Nithyananda Hindu University, from Kailasa. Not only it is to give you degrees, diplomas, to identify those who are interested in Hindu academia. So you can become education minister. See, each Kailasa, I want one education minister, one prime minister, one minister of external affairs, one each Kailasa I want a ministry, a team, and for Mahakailasa. So I am evolving this for last 3 months, the principles, how a responsible democracy should function from the Vedas and Agamas. We have brought it now to a shape. So this Chitsabha voting, Rajasabha voting is all opened up now. Not only for you to vote, I am choosing people. See, if you are a Sarvanyapita, Yajaman and Karta, you are actively voting every day. Then naturally I will pick up and see to it you become a minister. You are part of the governing body. Rajya Sabha is open for all Hindus. So all those who are active in Rajya Sabha, for example, you are from San Jose. You are not member of Chit Sabha, but you are very active in Rajya Sabha. So for the Kailasa San Jose Rajya Sabha, I will naturally make you as member. So I am choosing people for responsible democracy, the governing body for from all over the world. I want to tell you, the process is completely based on responsibilism, apolitical. I want all of you to know, Kailasa is a Hindu nation. 2 billion Hindus have put their trust and hope on us and on me. It is no more, and on me, it is no more a Nithyananda fan club. So there will not be any favoritism because you know me or I know you for so many years. It will be run purely based on the people who take responsibility. Who take responsibility. Understand? So even yesterday what I spoke about being proud to be my disciple. So when you show you are proud of being openly associated with me, I'll naturally make you Minister of External Affairs. Somebody who does not even want to talk about me openly in public, how can I make them Minister of External Affairs? So, every voting you are doing in Raj I will not be doing any direct interviews for anyone, because I'll tell you something. There is a female devotee, I don't want to name because she does not want to associate with myself publicly, openly. She doesn't want to give any open video or sharing about her experience with me and all that. But she has so much of incompletion that Kailasa administration did not call her to have my darshan when I left India and went away to Kailasa. When I went and settled in Kailasa, few Sarvanya Pita Yajamans and Kartas have been called to have personal darshan and to be around me for a few days. She was not called. She had so much incompletion with the Kailasa administration. But she doesn't want to openly associate with Mahakailasa or with me. The problem is, see, when you don't want to associate openly with me, I have no problem. Okay, great. You may have your reasons. No problem, because each one's commitment has its own percentage, degree. Prioritization. Each one of you have your priorities in your life, no problem. But they get so violent and they expect they should get the same rights with when the committed people, what committed people also get. See, someone is committed, openly ready to stand for me and defend me. So for that, these people also expect the same right. But they do not want to come out openly or stand for me, even give a video testimonial. They get so violent and incomplete. So due to all these incompletion, I will not be doing any direct interview. The process will be simply done based on the responsibility you show. See, I am not at all I want to repeat, I am not at all incomplete about people who don't want to stand publicly for me or for Kailasa. I have no problem. See, you have your priorities and I accept and I understand. But do not expect you should be part of the government of Kailasa. Be a devotee. Government of Kailasa is not just Nithyananda fan club. It is standing for the responsibility and answerable to 2 billion Hindus. Understand, I put myself on a simhasana where I am answerable to 2 billion Hindus. That is why I have to face everything. Kannadi battu, kalladi battu, solladi battu, villadi battu. படாத அடியே இல்லை எனும் அடியெல்லாம் பட்டாலும் என் பரமன் அடியன் தலைமேல் பட்டதனால் எவடியும் வலிக்காது. பரமன் திருவடியில் இருந்து நடத்துகின்றோம் இந்த திருக்கூத்தை. So I want all of you to know the program I announced, the diploma, degree, PhD program. These programs are not only to give you diploma degrees, to choose education ministers for each Kailasa. And the Rajya Sabha voting I announced, not only for you to vote Rajya Sabha and mold the policies of Kailasa, for me to choose Rajya Sabha members. For example, 3 countries where we have a diplomatic relationship, all of you should know, we have established embassies as per Vienna Convention in many countries. We have not released those names for various reasons. I don't want the anti-Kailasa people to give pressure to them and try to pressurize them to break the diplomatic relationship. So I am just doing till the critical number, critical mass is achieved. For example, only after achieving 50-60 sister cities, I announced sister cities. So when the anti-Kailasa people pressurize and 1 or 2 cities resigned and dropped, we are not bothered because we already have 50-60. Same way, I am waiting for some 100 countries embassy. So after that, I'll announce the names of the countries. So even if the 1 or 2 countries yield to the pressure of the anti-Kailasa people and close down our embassy, withdraw the diplomatic relations, we will not be losers. I think all of you understand how I am strategizing clearly. We already established embassies, diplomatic relations with many countries. And I want all of you to know, many of those countries ask us for their high commission or the honorary council. They want our disciples, devotees, Kailasians to take up those roles, which is a very prestigious role. Like they want to give the peace ambassador title, honorary council title in various countries for their diplomatic mission expansion. Soon, Chaya Bharadwaj in Mumbai is going to become a high council of a country. I have already chosen her name, and soon she is going to become the high council of another one country, not Kailasa. Another one country's high council for India. So like this, various countries are asking us to give our people to be their diplomats, ambassadors, peace ambassadors, various diplomatic posts and positions. Based on your involvement, bold association with me, commitment, I choose all these titles, names, positions. 3 countries have asked their UN mission to be led by our people from our think tank. They openly said, your people are so brilliant, and whoever I sent to that country for diplomatic relations, they were so brilliant and very organized. They were so impressed by the way we function and our ideology. They asked me, please give some of your ambassadors to represent us in United Nations. We want them to be part of our team. So when this kind of offers, requests come, I choose based on how you are involved in the responsible democracy of Kailasa. So please, all of you understand. You applying for diploma, degree or PhD with our university is not only going to give you the degrees and PhDs, it is for me to choose, because when you are interested in academia, naturally I am going to choose you as the education minister for that local Kailasa. For example, I already chose Rani Iyer as the education minister for that local Kailasa, whichever she is associated. Like that, I am going to choose people to be the education minister for the local Kailasa when you apply for diploma, degree, PhD or any of the degrees with our Hindu university. That's one. Second, if you are a Hindu activist and not ashamed of being my disciple, but proud to be my disciple, then naturally I will choose you as the Minister of External Affairs for that Kailasa. And there are many countries where we have established diplomatic relations. You will also get a diplomatic immunity and the right and privilege to have a Kailasa flag and the car, what do you call it? Board, dashboard of Kailasa's dashboard and Kailasa's diplomatic passport, and the country will be providing diplomatic immunity. All this as the ripple effect, side effect. So this whole nation setup is evolving very successfully with the grace of Paramashiva. I want all of you to know, I am choosing people to be part of the government of local Kailasas and Mahakailasa. And for example, if you are a lawyer and you stand boldly for me, naturally I will choose you as Minister of Justice for that local Kailasa, and all Minister of Justice of all Kailasa put together will form a team and they will be the part of Mahakailasa's Ministry of Justice. So understand, that's the way I am structuring. I want all of you to know, all Minister of External Affairs, for example, Minister of External Affairs of Kailasa, Los Angeles, Kailasa, Malaysia, Kailasa, Singapore, Kailasa, Canada, all of them will form a team and they will be forming the policy and core committee of Mahakailasa's Minister of External Affairs. Same way, Minister of Justice of Singapore, Minister of Justice of San Jose, Ohio, Canada, all these places put together, they will form the team as Mahakailasas, the minister. So this is the way the structure is going to evolve. Ultimately, Mahakailasa will be governed, policies will be administered, done by the sannyasis. Under the sannyasis, these teams will work. So, formally I will announce these governing teams after the work is complete, maybe with the grace of Paramashiva, Navaratri. That's why I am planning Navaratri. So, you applying for diploma, degree or post-graduation, whatever, is not only you will be getting degree, I will be choosing the people who are interested in academia for education ministry. First. Second, voting every day in Chit Sabha or Rajya Sabha. Actually, Chit Sabha members can vote both. You have vote. As a Hindu, you have a right to vote in Rajya Sabha. As a Sarvanyapida Yajaman and Karta, you will have a right to vote in Chit Sabha. But ordinary Hindus, all Hindus can vote only for Rajya Sabha. So understand, so each of you voting every day in Rajya Sabha, naturally I'll start choosing you to become Rajya Sabha member for the local Kailasa. And anyone regularly votes, you are qualified to be Chit Sabha member, means SJP, Karta and Yajaman and Ishwar. And you regularly vote Chit Sabha, voting process every day, then naturally I'll start choosing you for the Chit Sabha of that local government. So it is basically, I am seeing who are interested in getting involved. Please understand, if you are not getting involved, I don't have any problem. And I don't have any incompletion. If you are Chit Sabha member, qualified, but you don't vote, I have no problem. But do not expect to be part of the government. Especially don't get incomplete. Your colleague, your pair, your city, the other person is chosen to be a government. Oh, see, she's only Yajaman, I am Karta, but she's chosen as the government of Chit Sabha and she's the Chit Sabha minister, but I am not. Don't get into that incompletion. Please understand, government is run by responsibilism, not by money. For the donation you gave, you will have surely benefits, blessings, whatever you need to be given, you will be showered more than you expect. That is separate. Government is separate. So government is for those who are ready to stand and take the beating from 2 billion Hindus. Be very clear. You are not going to be beaten by non-Hindus, anti-Hindus alone. You are going to be beaten more by Hindus. Without doing any work, Hindus will claim everything from you. They will not do anything, but they will claim everything to be delivered to their plate or even to be fed into their mouth. And you have to stand and take the beating, because that is what I am doing. So when you stand with me, that's what you will get. So who are ready for that, I choose you as Kailasa government. Yes. As I told, you will be rated, you will be accused, abused, judged. Everything society can do, will do. After all that, what makes you stand as you is you listen. Everything which I went through, I know I am going to go through, but I accepted it because I know I am going to be at the feet of Paramashiva. So being there, anything can come. I will not be affected. I know Paramashiva is there. Same way, anyone has that kind of a confidence on me. Let's go through anything. I know I am at the feet of Swamiji. Swamiji is there. Come on, we'll do it. This is the clarion call for people who want to be part of the Kailasa government. Kannadiyum, Galladiyum, Solladiyum, Villadiyum. எல்லா அடியும் படுவேன் என்று தெரிந்தும் இந்த பொறுப்பேற்ற காரணம் ஆயன் பரமசிவன் திருவடியில் இருக்கின்றேன் என்கின்ற தைரியத்தினால், பரமசிவன் திருவடியில் இருப்பதனால் எவடியும் நம்மை ஏதும் செய்ய முடியாது எனும் தெளிவினால் இப்பொறுப்பு ஏற்றோம். So if you are ready, come on. Instagram, Kailasa Yogini is commenting, I am ready to take sannyasa. I am happy to know you are my guru. Whichever country you are from, approach the local Kailasa. You can go to Kenya and take sannyas. You can send an email, they will guide you. Anyhow, so all of you understand, I am building the Kailasa government. I want all of you to know, I am building Kailasa government very seriously, sincerely. I want all of you to understand this logic. Only after building a critical mass, like around now we have more than 100 sister cities signed. Only after 50 sister cities I started publicly releasing that information. Why? I know anti-Hindu forces will go and attack few cities and make them resent, withdraw. So even if that happens, only 1 or 2 will drop and it will not be a big disturbance for Kailasa. How many of you understand this logic? Raise your hand. Same way, we already have established diplomatic relations with many countries, embassies with many countries, and even sovereign land we got more than one places. I am just waiting to build a critical mass. So only after it reaches some 100 countries we have a diplomatic relations and embassies, I'll announce it publicly. So even if the anti-Kailasa forces, anti-Hindu forces pressurize on our governments and make them withdraw the diplomatic relations and close the embassy, even if that kind of attacks happen, we will not be affected. That is the reason. Still, I have not revealed in how many countries we have a diplomatic relations and embassy, and how many places we have sovereign land. I am not a strategist, I am just an ordinary. கோயில்ல உண்ட சோறு தின்னுட்டு பரமசிவன் தியானம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிற இருந்த பிச்சைக்கார சன்னியாசிப்பா, அவ்வளவுதான்ப்பா. நமக்கு ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி எல்லாம் தெரியாதுப்பா, அவர் சொன்னா செய்வோம், அவ்வளவுதான். சோ I always tell people, see, there is a story in Hinduism, Hindu tradition. Musukunda Chakravarti, he was actually a rat. He went to Shiva's temple, Garva Mandir, just to drink that ghee which was in the lamp. So while drinking that ghee, without his knowledge, he just triggered that wick and the lamp started burning bright. Just that punya. Just that punya. Paramashiva gave him a rajya. There is one more story about Musukunda Chakravarti himself. Actually, the rat was supposed to be Mahabali Chakravarti, and there's another story where one monkey was sitting on the Bilva tree. Without knowing it was Shivaratri, it was just plucking few Bilva leaves and dropping. And below the Bilva tree, there was a Shivalinga. Without knowing, he did this. But Paramashiva accepted that as a Shivaratri Vilva Puja and gave him the kingdom. So understand this Mahabali Chakravarti story and Mushugunda Chakravarti story. This mouse rat was Mahabali, rat became Mahabali, and this monkey became Mushugunda Chakravarti. I always tell people, I was sitting as a beggar in Arunachaleshwara temple for food. Without knowing, I just remembered Arunachala because he is there in front of me, and because of that, he gave me Paramadvaita, oneness with himself in the inner world, and his Naivedya Prasada, the Prasada, Naivedyam offered to him is become Prasada. When you offer food to the God, it is called Naivedyam, and once he accepted, it's called Prasadam. That Prasadam, eaten by his disciples, his followers, the Shiva Bhaktas, that becomes Uchishta Prasadam. Prasadam of Paramashiva, Uchishta of Shiva Bhakta. That's the highest. So maybe that Uchishtam I got and ate with that Punya. Because of that Punya, Paramashiva gave the knowledge and gave a Samrajya. Because I remembered him unknowingly, he gave Paramadvaita. Because I ate the Prasada and Uchishta, he gave Samraj. Arindu Ariyamalo Annam Dedi Annamalayan Alayatul Amarndirukkum பொழுது அவனை ஸ்மரித்ததனால் பரமாத்வைதம் தந்தான், தன்னை கொடுத்து என்னை கொண்டான், அவன் உண்டு பிரசாதமான உணவை அவன் அடியார்கள் உண்டு, உச்சிஷ்டமானதை நாமுண்ட புண்ணியத்தினால் நல் கைலாச சாம்ராஜ்யமும் தந்தான், கைலாச பதவியும் தந்தான். கைலாசம் செய்யவும் சிறப்பாய் நடத்தவும் அவன் அருளும் அறிவும் திறனும் தேவையானதெல்லாம் பரமசிவனே தந்து அவனே நடத்துகின்றான். Understand, he is doing it, he will do it. I am choosing the people who are ready for the responsibility. Let me define responsibility. Responsibility means ready to get beaten by everyone and ready to sacrifice. If you are ready, welcome. And for whom I am working, they are whom I am working, they are, see, if anti-Hindus, see, if anti-Hindus attack me, you can understand. Attack me, you can understand. But for the whom I sacrifice my whole life, whom I sacrifice my whole life, Hindus, even they attack me. Even if they don't understand, my sacrifice is for them, continuing to sacrifice, doing tyaga makes me Tyagaraja. Doing tyaga to the people who don't even know or recognize your tyaga continuously makes you Tyagaraja. So anyone wants to be part of me, my Anga Devata, happening. I only know life with Paramashiva பரம்பொருளே நீ ஒருவன் என்னுடன் இருக்க ஈரேழு லோகமும் எதிர் நின்றாலும் அச்சமும் இல்லை, அடி பணியப் போவதும் இல்லை. இருப்பின் இருப்பான நீ ஒருவன் எனக்குள் என்னுடன் இருக்கையில் வேறொன்றும் பற்றி சிந்தையும் இல்லை, சிந்தனையும் இல்லை. And Paramashiva is within me, with me. Even if the 14 world stands against me, nothing to worry. And it is not standing. It will not stand against me, because even if that something like that appears, it's a illusion, delusion. Paramashiva is playing his game. That's it. He has his own reasons. I don't ask him reasons. That is what is my chastity. I know he has his own reasons. That's it. So, I sincerely request all devotees to start voting Rajya Sabha, and all those who are qualified Chit Sabha members to start voting Chit Sabha, so I can start choosing, organizing the Kailasa government. Actually now United Nations meetings have started in New York. Many of our delegates are going and meeting many countries, state heads, relating, connecting, building diplomatic relations. Many times we tell those that people who are representing Kailasa to present only the good work we have done and we are doing all over the world. We are actually a apolitical, service-based nation. We are service-centric nation run by monks and nuns. We are like Vatican. We do service, social service, spiritual service, religious service, service-based nation. That introduction is more than enough People appreciate, understand, celebrate Kailas. Just with the spiritual strength, Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa. People appreciate, celebrate it. So, I think I've given my vision a brief introduction. With this, I bless you all. Jingwa and your house will be sold. My blessings for your sister Kai Ching Grang. My blessings for your sister Kai Jing Zin and Zhang Keyu. My blessings for all of you. Jnana Swarupini. Bhairava Jnana Swarupini is your spiritual name. You will win the lawsuit faster as you want. My blessings for your uncle Gu Zhang En Fu and Shi Shan Liang. My blessings for your next exam. And my blessings, I'll shower health, wealth and joy to Zhang Huan, Li Zhu Feng, Ma Chen, Li Wan Wan, Ning Shi Yuan, and for yourself, Ling Huan Huan. Tatas. Blessings. Srinath Kamattam, I accepted your Maheshwara Puja. Blessings for your daughters Ishani, Dhriti. I'll surely heal your daughter Dhriti. My blessings for your relationship between Rajita and Srinath. My blessings. You will have a happy, blissful relationship. I'll shower you with business, health, wealth, happy family. Srinath Kamatam, I shower you with all the boons you ask. Tatas, tatas, tatas. The aushadha for it is take Haritaki every day in the night before you fall asleep. Remember me and take the Haritaki. I'll take care of you. I'll make your body yogic body. Don't worry. I'll shower you with health, wealth, large wealth, more than you ask. Tathast, Naveen Kumar. Blessings. Jean Viviane Levital. Jean Viviane Levital, I accepted your Pada Puja. I'll reside in your inner space. I'll protect you and your family. I'll shower you with wealth more than you ask. You will be able to enrich everyone. Tathast. John Edward Purkis. Tathastu. I'll manifest through your body, removing all fear, greed, limitation, resistance. John Edward Purkis. Tathastu. Cheng Wang. I accepted your Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Your Atmalinga. Tathas. Shan Hang Dang. Shan Hang Dang. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. You will have intelligence and wisdom. I give you all 6 boons. You will radiate my love. You will become influential, successful, friendly. Jiang Ming Yui. I give you all 5 boons. I'll remove your sins related to all the life of samsara. Don't worry. I'll clear your soul completely from all karma. You will become more wealthy than you want and you will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. Ma Nitya Swatantra. Ma Nitya Swatantra. I'll shower you with Dharma, Ijin Jing, Tai Chu Chuan. My blessings. You will be successful in the martial arts. I will manifest Peng Chilia Ma Paramesha. Chilia Ma Paramesha. I give you all the 8 boons. I will make Kailasa Taiwan happen. I'll make you Sarvanya Pitakarta. My blessings for your parents, you. I'll heal Chen Huyun. And I'll take care of the 3-in-1 education business run by your husband, Chen Chien Sheng. My blessings. Blessings for your daughter, Chen Wig Xuan. Blessings for you and everyone around you. Ma Paramesha. Love you. I am with you. Sita B. Narayan. Sita B. Narayan.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घ सद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान सम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञानवितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय
Reveal such an elaborate vision, reiterating its importance to all of us. I request all the participants, every one of you, to please head to the link. You all can sign up. We will be projecting the link for all of you. The link is shown, and I request every one of you to please head to the link as it is shown and please do vote. It's just a simple 2 minutes job, but like Swamiji gave the vision, through this, Swamiji is making us a part of the grand vision of Kailasa. Swamiji is planning for the ministers, ambassadors, and diplomats that are going to be sitting in each of these local Kailasas and ultimately building it up to Maha Kailasa. So we request and urge all of you to use this opportunity. Please head to the respective pages. I request every one of you to please take a few minutes. We'll give you all a few minutes. Please head to the respective platforms and please vote. And all the Chit Sabha members, you all can go to the Raj Sabha voting and the Chit Sabha voting both. And all the Hindus, please head to events.kailasa.org/Hindu-votes and please cast your vote. Today, what Swamiji has showered us with is one of the most important truth. Understanding the grander vision of what Kailasa is. Understanding what Kailasa stands for, what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revealing through Kailasa. And in this platform, when Swamiji himself has revealed such an elaborate vision, It is time that we all take this responsibility up and we go ahead and share these sacred secrets to people. We become a part, an active part of Kailasa in whichever way that you can, whether it is by time, treasure, talent, or by becoming part of sannyasi, whatever way you can start right now out there, go ahead and start it. You will see the kind of a difference that it will make and the way you will be able to create an impact in what you are manifesting, in what you are building yourself through Kailasa. I request every one of you to please head to the respective platforms. To all the Chitsabha members, we have posted the link in your Zoom chats itself.
And as Swamiji had mentioned, even the Chit Sabha members can vote both in Rajya Sabha as well as Chit Sabha. So go ahead and cast your votes now.
The first are getting ready to vote, and as each of us are voting, we're going to be manifesting a very beautiful power, the power of enriching. Now, in right after this blessings that Swamiji has showered us with, let us all sit, connect to any of your near and dear ones, anyone. You're going to be manifesting the power of enriching, meaning you're going to shift the other person's inner space, and wherever they are stuck, you are going to be offering a solution to them through the third eye. Please understand, just by connecting to Swamiji, you're going to precisely scan and identify the point that they are stuck in, and you are going to be providing solutions for them. And I request each of you to please connect to a partner. Call any of your loved ones, your friends, family members. You can scan through the third eye, identify the exact point that they are stuck in. And you can manifest this power with them. Let us please start.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Mahamahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahamahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into Samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahamahavagya puts me in Samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavagya. Mahamahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Relax. You all can share how many of you have manifested. All of you can please relax. Please settle down. I request all of you to share how many of you have manifested and what your experience was. And now we're all going to be entering into the next session where we learn about Akasha Bhairava. Let us now listen to the revelations.
A deep unclutching, when it becomes part of your biomemory, even during your whole day of work, if you reside in the same state, that is called Sahaja Samadhi. Nirvikalpa Samadhi becoming Sada Nirvikalpa Samadhi is Sahaja Samadhi. Now, I am literally going to pour with the grace of Paramashiva. I am going to pour Akasa Bhairava. Akasa Bhairava is the pure energy, like a liquid gold. I am going to pour that liquid gold into your Swadhisthana. Listen. Paramashiva's message directly from Sri Kailasa today. Akasha Bhairava is the God. Akasha Bhairava is the God who makes all our beings ready for Paramashiva to manifest. Paramashiva really loved loving, showering himself on all of us. That is why he is still keeping that civilization alive, alive. Again and again, he revives that civilization, even though human beings go and destroy it. By their ignorance, they get swayed and destroyed. Then again, he revives. Last time, he revived by coming to Madurai as Sundareshwara and with Meenakshi, Parashakti Parvati. He revived the Kailasonnata Dvatashanta Shyamala Pita. Now he saw again the need for revival once more has arisen. The need for revival has happened, is again here back to revive the enlightened civilization. I'll give you the time, the whole sutra. Thought current. Enlightenment means manifesting the state of Paramashiva, unclutched nirvana, nirvigalpa, suddhadvaita swarupa samadhi. It is not thoughtless state, it is patternless state. Thoughts are different, patterns are different. Thoughts may come from patterns, but thoughts themselves are not patterns. The patternless state of nirvigalpa samadhi me, Paramashiva, is not just totality of some energies, concepts, philosophies, powers. I am alive, living being. I do not have likes and dislikes like you, but I do have likes and dislikes of my space. My like is life pro, absolute life positivity and bliss. Anywhere life positivity manifests, I am manifesting. Anywhere my being is denied, negativity manifests. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Life is the greatest miracle. Life is the greatest contribution. Life is the greatest gift to the universe from Paramashiva. Life is very extension of Paramashiva, my own being. Life is very extension of Paramashiva. When you realize and make yourself life positive, you give a superconscious breakthrough to yourself. When the group of humanity makes life positive decisions for themselves, they give superconscious breakthrough for their group. When a nation makes a life positive decisions and governance, it gives superconscious breakthrough to itself. If a civilization makes itself life positive, it gives superconscious breakthrough to itself. If a whole humanity makes life positive decisions and strategies, it gives superconscious breakthrough to itself. Life is miracle. Life is the greatest gift from Paramashiva. Every life is miracle. In your personal cognition about yourself, as a first person, be life pro, life positive. In the second person, relationships with the people in front of you, be life pro, life positive. With the third persons, be life positive, life pro. There is something called fourth persons. We don't even remember, like animals. Animals in the ocean, animals in the forest, even towards them, be life positive. There's a fifth persons, plants, trees, hills, rivers, oceans, be life positive even towards them. To everything, be life positive. This is the introductory message for superconscious breakthrough to all of you in individual level and collective level. Be intensely life positive. Be intensely life positive. Be intensely life positive. Listen. Pure life positivity, absolute life positive energy is superconsciousness of Paramashiva. The food you eat, the way it is produced, the way it is processed or cooked, the way it is consumed, the way you detox yourself, clean your body after the digestion, the whole thing, end to end, should be absolutely life positive. Same way, the words you generate, see, the pure vibration is the nada in you. How you convert that nada into sabda, sabda into language, how you use those words on yourself, and how you use that words on others, and how others use words on you, and how you consume, get impacted, decide to get impacted by the words others use on you. The whole thing should be with absolute life positivity. Listen, I'll explain step by step. Whether the words you create and use within yourself, use on others, and the words others use on you, and the way you decide to cognize, cherish, get impacted by others' words, everything should be life positive, pure positivity. The way your food, the way your words, the way your consciousness functions, the way you cognize things happening, the way you build yourself, the way you build your life's experiences, everything should be absolutely life positive. Absolutely pure positive. Listen intensely. If you operate with intense love, powerful cognitions like a love, compassion, joy, bliss, giving, the Ananta Kalyana gunas of Paramashiva, you will expand so much. Your perception about you will expand. Your perception about life, reality will expand. Reality itself will expand. Understand? This is what I call life positive decisions. Actually, if you operate from this life positivity, even the chemicals and hormones your body secretes, manifests, strengthens your immune system. There are multiple tons of researches nowadays. If you just Google, you will find tons of proofs for what I am saying. If you operate what you consider as a love, joy, bliss, compassion, even that, the chemicals and hormones your body manifests, strengthens your immune system. And if you operate from the cosmic cognition of you are Paramashiva, the kind of the hormones and chemicals your body will manifest and the kind of the immune systems, the strength your immune system will feel, the strength you will experience is unimaginable. And I tell you, same way, every action you do from fear, guilt, anger, anxiety, the kind of the hormones and chemicals you release inside your system breaks your system literally, breaks your nervous system and destroys your whole body and mind. Rebuild the trust, rebuild love, joy, bliss, powerfulness. Out of that new conscious being you are building, absolute life positivity. Take decisions. Influence now. Influence the present moment. Be powerful over the present moment. Understand? Live in the present moment is not a complete truth. Have power over the present moment is the complete truth. The power of now is having power over now. Listen. Understand how you feel about you now and how you feel about the world now. Make that too powerful. If you understand and make yourself powerful, that you are Paramashiva, you will understand world is so auspicious and you are the power. Whatever you think, perceive, even as bad, was never bad, is never bad, will never be bad. It is your wrong perception is the problem. Delusion is the problem. Everything is happening properly. You just need to add more life positivity, more understanding. You just need to remember again and again, you are Paramashiva, and face everything out of strength and powerfulness. Understand? First, I want to tell you, I am neither optimistic nor pessimistic. I don't see world as negative. I don't see world as positive. I see the reality as it is. Listen. I don't see the world negative. I don't see world as positive. I just see it as reality and give you the existential truth to give you superconscious breakthrough. When you have superconscious breakthrough, whole life becomes positive, which is beyond positive and negative. Understand? When I say life positive, it is not the opposite word to life negative. For example, when you are frustrated, feeling low, you will feel life is negative, whole world is negative, whole world is conspiring against you, and everything is a fate, predetermined. There is no freedom, there is no life. You suffocate yourself. One of the most cunning thing your mind can do is it will make you doubt everyone other than itself. You slap yourself, beat yourself, stagger yourself 24/7 continuously and blame everyone in the world for stabbing you, for backstabbing you, front stabbing you, attacking you, slapping you. You blame everyone in the world, saying, oh, he is stabbing me, he is kicking me, he is beating me, he is slapping me. You blame God, you blame people, you blame world, you blame situation, you blame everything. But you continue to destroy yourself. You don't want to wake up to the reality you are doing it. So you just blame the whole world. When you feel life is negative, this is the way you perceive, you function. When you feel life is positive, you are excited, inspired, joyful, energetic. Listen carefully. When you are excited, inspired, energetic, you feel life is free will. Even the sky is not the limit. Full of energy, enthusiasm, excitement. And you feel everyone is good. You do all good to you and also praise everyone is doing good to you. When you see the reality as it is, the love floods from your consciousness. I tell you, the love flooding from your consciousness is power. Love never makes you weak. If you are feeling love makes you vulnerable and weak, you are fool. Love makes you powerful, life positive. If you are feeling love makes you vulnerable, because of your love, others are taking advantage of you. You are becoming demon. You are falling in the trap of demons. I tell you, love does not make you life negative, life positive. It makes you living life powerful. The love I am talking is a power. Love makes you life powerful. I see the reality and I can see how the love makes me powerful and makes everyone in the world powerful. This love is a love comes from your being when you see the reality as it is. Neither life positive nor life negative, just reality as it is. That love empowers you. Listen carefully. My love not only empowers me, it empowers every one of you who receive it. Your existence, what you feel as you consciously, does not get disturbed, shaken, even when your body is pulled out of you. When your mind is pulled out of you, it doesn't get shaken by anything being pulled out of you. Listen, I am not brainwashing you. Keeping Mahadeva, Paramashiva as a witness, I am revealing his inner space. How he is inside, I am opening it to all of you. I am just opening a door for all of you to experience Paramashiva's inner space. I am telling you, just internalize this. Your balance sheet will go up. You will take amazing business decision. You will take enlightened business decisions, enlightened relationship decisions, enlightened health decisions, enlightened life strategies. Your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial does not impact you. It does not have a stay over you. When you torture yourself with your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, you become demon. I have always seen people who torture themselves become murderers. Strength because you can get involved with the life is freedom. Having a son or daughter, kid, does not make you father or mother. The feeling, experience you have by knowing you can get involved with that kid's life and mold it beautifully in an enlightened way, that makes you father or mother. Ability to get involved in your responsibility builds your career. Ability to get involved with your guru and his sangha makes you enlightened. Ability to make enlightened decisions about your health makes you live healthy and long. See, life is all about the diagnosis and solution. Not having blind spots in your diagnosis or making enlightened decisions or executing those enlightened decisions. That's all life is all about. The physics, chemistry, biology of this pralaya, this pandemic happening, is rooted in delusion. Do not allow delusion. Do not allow delusion. I'll give you examples for delusion. 1. False diagnosis. The real problem is you having headache, but falsely diagnosing your spouse is responsible for all your sufferings. You just need a cup of coffee, not diverse lawyer or dating site. Stop false diagnosis. Always first choice should be looking inside for the cause of the problem, and solution for the problem is enlightened way of living. Understand? If you are not able to find any reason for your problems, cause and solution inside, then start looking for outside. But first, looking inside for the source and cause of the problem and solution is enlightened living. False diagnosis is delusion. That's first. Next, I know the solution, but I am not able to do it. That is the delusional arrogance. Understand? Delusional arrogance looks like almost humbleness, but extreme demonic violence. Listen. Ravana knows the solution is simply return Sita to Rama. But delusional arrogance. Shishubala knows, just shut the mouth and stop abusing Krishna. But delusional arrogance. I tell you, stop delusion and delusional arrogance. Stop delusion and delusional arrogance. I am repeating. If you rightly diagnose cause of your one problem inside and decide to work to solve it, suddenly Paramashiva gives you so much energy, you will solve 10 of your problems. I tell you, this Pralaya, Paramashiva is opening the stargate of Kailasa to liberate billions. Actually, he is waiting to liberate all of us. Otherwise, he would not have sent me here. Especially with so much of torture and suffering, attacks, he will not be keeping me alive still. If it does not have a purpose, I tell you, I am useless for myself and for the world other than giving liberation. I am only useful for only one thing. I can liberate people, that's all. I have no other use. Consciously decide to be surrendered, to be in oneness with Paramashiva. It is not necessary you need to be 24 hours remembering him or any other prerequisite or demand. Listen, I'll explain detailed way. Consciously, what you know as you, from that integrity, if you decide and declare, O Mahadeva, Paramashiva, consciously what I know as me, with that whole my core being, I declare, I surrender myself to you, Prabhu, Mahadeva, Paramashiva, manifest through me. Let oneness happen between you and what I know as me. Just this simple declaration, connection is enough. After that, there is no condition you should be this way, that way, all that. Please understand. You have your own false scales, ideas, conditions, which starts self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial in you. You feel once you say Paramashiva, I surrender to you, immediately you say some light should flash, boom, and then Paramashiva should appear and say, oh my son, I am here. I accepted you, sit in my lap. No. All your ideas about how Paramashiva should react is stupid. Be very clear. He manifests in your consciousness in his own way. I am telling you, today I was in such samadhi and ecstasy. I literally pulled myself out of my seat and made me sit here. One of the biggest enemy stopping you experience Nirvikalpa Samadhi is your self-criticizing pattern. See, you strongly believe you have not achieved oneness, Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching, completion, because there is a definition for that state and that definition is not manifesting in you. You are such a, first of all, any person who thinks there is a definition for Nirvikalpa Samadhi, there is a definition for oneness, is a fool. Your mind cannot grasp even the definition. Forget about using the definition as the scale to measure whether you achieved it or not. You can do only one thing. Continuously remember to surrender, consciously declare to Mahadeva, Paramashiva, I am consciously declaring. Manifesting in me only you can do. I'll tell you precisely, exactly right attitude. Declare to Paramashiva, Prabhu, really, I personally do not know much about the way you exist. But as per your declaration in Vedas and Agamas and my Guru's confirmation, I have some idea about how you exist. Whether that idea is complete or not, I do not know. But what I know as me, I surrender unto you. I offer me to you. Please, you take away me in you. You radiate. Let you alone exist. Let me experience absolute oneness, Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching, complete completion, or whatever the highest state. I may not know the name or words to describe. Let me experience that. Declare it consciously. Remember one thing. Even if you are consciously enjoying somebody swimming, his brain activity, his neuron activity is mirrored in you. Even ordinary swimming, his neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Can't you understand the great cosmic experience, existence, Paramashiva? When you surrender to him, will his neuron activity not mirror in you? Don't you understand? When you pray, when you decide to have feeling connection, when you declare to have oneness with Paramashiva, be assured simply his neuron activities mirror in your brain. How it should, you don't put a condition. Once you surrender and declare, whatever is happening, decide to know very clearly that is he manifesting. If you are even feeling irritated, what can be done? That is the way he is manifesting. Whatever he is manifesting. Go with that peacefulness, Shanta Swarupa. Then he sinks deeper and deeper into your being. Your being sinks deeper and deeper into his existence. I tell you, every situation you feel irritated, angry, violated, intruded, just don't react. Be calm and look in. What is making you feel violated? What is making you feel irritated? What is it that is getting into your nervous system? What is it that constantly shakes you? If you see, you will understand it has nothing to do with what is happening externally. It is something triggered internally. I tell you. Getting triggered internally and reacting for it externally and making stupid decisions is called delusion. Delusion is worse than death, because death is only 1 minute happening. Delusion destroys you, which is like a continuous suffering. The decisions you make in delusion is worse than death. Death is actually nothing. It's just changing clothes. If the load of getting irritated, getting violent is taken away from your system, you will start having feeling connection with powerful cognitions and higher existence intensely. I tell you, I have seen this work thousands of times, not just in my life, my gurus. See, actually, when people come to my gurus, I have seen how my gurus deal the disciples, devotees. People come with the problems. I have seen my Guru Isaki Swami personally advising and people getting benefit of this Nirahara Samyama. See, Nirahara Samyama is nothing but you becoming Mahabhairava. See, Mahabhairava is described to be a human flesh eater, Naramamsa Bhakshini. That doesn't mean you will kill human beings and eat. No. Your own body eating itself is Naramamsa Bhakshini. Your own flesh is eaten by your own body. When you don't give solid food, you are Mahabhairava, Akasha Bhairava. Sit as Akasha Bhairava. Don't give solid food, only lubricate your system through liquid diet. Give a very healthy liquid diet, very healthy juices, herbs. I'm not saying don't give nutrients. Give nutrients, minerals, everything needed for the body in a liquid form. When you start doing that, body will try to throw tantrum. It will behave like a mad mother-in-law. Indian mother-in-law. Mad Indian mother-in-law. It will try to break everything. Listen. During those moments, if you can practice completion, if you can practice unclutching, you will master all kinds of impacts, influence of chemicals on your biology. The whole modern day education system is just to keep you in continuous confusion in the name of imaginary fear-based plans. I am not against planning. I am against enjoying your confusion, laziness, stupidity in the name of planning. Completely disconnecting you from reality and the requirements of the life is modern day education, where you are taught very well to do the psychodrama. Hey, I may not contribute, but if I am not there, I will collapse. If you know to play that game, you can raise the ladder of the corporate ladder. Because the education system is basically to cheat others. So naturally the fellows who are evolving through that system will be cheating the owners. It is like you cheat me, I cheat you. The whole thing is vengeance based. No doubt, when you build large buildings and develop a city, you need to understand how the sewage water need to go out, how the electricity circuit need to be provided, how the drinking water supply need to happen, how the people who are using the city will come in and go out. No doubt, but surely planning cannot replace living. The fundamental damage done is making the person believe life is difficult. Once the person starts believing life is difficult, even picking up this and keeping there becomes a big project plan. Will this table take the weight, and the weight is 200 gram, and the table's depth and the material in which table is made of, and the stress test by then the logic to come to a decision conclusion is forgotten. Now with what question you started thinking, what for you started your analysis is forgotten. This corporate project planning established in the fundamental false understanding life is difficult. Anything, I tell you, if you know to pick up the simple thought current, you can just go on breaking this stagnant attitude and the status quo, and go on be breaking. And I have seen people are afraid of breaking many things. Oh, then we will be just progressing. That is what? What else is life then? And not just expanding this city, expanding this universe is our life. I am looking at billions expanding their consciousness and having access to all the multi-dimensions of the universe in every step of the life. In every move of the life, expanding is education, not entertaining confusion to justify your existence, not only feeling stuck, making that as a legitimate system is modern education. If somebody can verbalize beautifully and make a PowerPoint presentation about getting stuck, it is called corporate strategy planning meeting. End of the day, a few cup of coffee and burger, pizza, Coke bottles have disappeared. That's all, nothing else. Move, move, move. Break the status quo. That is life. If you are studying about status quo, that is education. Nobody wants a report about status quo. Everyone wants only to break the status quo. Break the status quo. I am not interested in a report about the status quo. This is the greatest secret for being successful forever. Actually, I am going to make only 3 statements. Listen. Consciousness resides in you in the shape of intense light, in the shape of your thumb. See, just this thumb size, angushta matra. Thumb size, alive, intense life, tejas. That is consciousness. It stays inside you, thumb size light. Listen carefully. When I breathe tejas into your life, you will see the consciousness as an intense light in the size of your thumb. Angushtamatra purushaha. The size of the thumb, consciousness, purusha, resides in you. This is the first statement. Second, that Purusha is connected to all the minor chakras of your body. When I infuse energy into the Purusha of you, that Angushta Matra, your will to exist, your consciousness, your soul, it spreads to all the minor chakras and into your life. Listen. Listen to this. When that energy manifests into your minor chakras and from your minor chakras into your whole life, everything you want will go on be happening. And your consciousness, your free will to do right or wrong is your power. That size of the thumb, Angushta Matra Purusha in you, size of the thumb as a pure tejas, life, energy. Consciousness, your soul is staying inside you, which controls all the minor chakras. And that pure Tejas soul can reflect Paramashiva himself. You don't need to feel shy in front of Paramashiva. His compassion, he made all of us from his own core material. See, the material out of which he made himself, the same material he took and made us also. Like the clay in which we make Ganesha, with the same clay we make the mouse, which eats all the Nivedyam we keep for Ganesha. The material with which Ganesha is made, out of the same material, the mouse, the cat, sorry, not cat, rat, the mouse, Ganesha's Vahana is also made. Same way, Paramashiva, the material with which he made himself, out of that same material, he just took material from him and made us. That material is that Angushta Matra Purushaha, Parameshwara. When he made Paramashiva, when he made himself, he took that same material and made all of us. That material is Angushta Matra Purushaha, freedom to do right or wrong, free will to do right or wrong. So now I'll give you the gist, just three truths. Your consciousness, free will to do good or bad, right or wrong, that is residing in you as Angushta Matra Purushaha, the thumb size conscious soul in you. First. Second, all the minor chakras of your body is controlled by that Purusha. So when energy comes from Mahakailasa and enters into that Purusha, from Purusha that energy goes to all minor chakras and oozes out to your life. That's the second. Third, your consciousness is the passport and visa for you to go to Kailasa, Mahakailasa. Even Rishis and Devatas don't have that. They have to come to human plane and take this body, only then they can go. This is the airport. They may be living anywhere, but they have to come to airport to get into the flight. Even if he is the head of the nation. So that's the first thing. Second, Paramashiva made us from the same material out of which he made himself. It is like he manifested himself and just took some part of his own himself and made each one of us. And that part which he himself took it out of himself, that part is what is Angushta Matra Purushaha, thumb size consciousness. So now, I will import more Tejas, energy, consciousness from Mahakailasa and infuse into all your Angushtamatra Purushaha. So, it radiates into your minor chakras and from minor chakras oozes out into your life. Swamiji, where in the body Angushtamatra Purusha resides, that actually differs from person to person. There is no such thing. See, generally, it resides in Anandagandha, just below the heart, above the navel. Just below the heart, below the Anagata chakra, above the navel chakra, this region. Generally, but it is not mandatory. You have to experience Angushtamatra Purusha only there. Sometimes you will experience even on the third eye, the Angushtamatra Purusha. Sometimes very highly evolved beings experience even on the Dwadashanta, means 12-inch above the Sahasrara. Dwadashanta. Each kshetra in Hindu tradition is considered as one chakra. For example, Tiruvannamalai is considered as a Manipuraka chakra, navel center. And Chidambaram is considered as heart chakra, Anagata chakra, heart center. Madurai is considered as Dwadashanta Sthala. That is why in my name, our national anthem, Kailas national anthem, you will see Kailasonnata Dwadasanta Shyamala Pita. Among the Kailasa's manifestation, the highest Unnata Dvatashanta. Madurai is considered as Dvatasanta Sthala Kshetra. Angushtamatra Purusha can be experienced in any place. Is Angushtamatra Purusha same as Atma Rama? Yes. You can call it as Atmanada, Atma Rama, Atmeshwara, and all those words means the same. Angushtamatra Purusha. In Upanishad, we use one more word, Pratyagatma Chaitanya. Even that word is Angushtamatra Purusha. Atma Rama can be used to say Angushtamatra Purusha. Atma Linga, even that word is used as an equivalent to Angushtamatra Purusha. Upanishad uses at least 20 different words to explain the Angushtamatra Purusha in the same meaning. So Atma Rama is one of the word. The Ramayatis, Ramayat Sampradayis, they call the same Angushtamatra Purusha as Atma Rama. Listen carefully. The cognition's inner software which operates your system, which generates your desire patterns, your joy patterns, your pleasure patterns, your greed patterns, your fear patterns, your anxiety patterns, your depression patterns, your frustration patterns, your good idea of your bad, your right, wrong, all which you generate, which is generated inside your system continuously. That source software should operate with more and more by the qualities of consciousness, Paramashiva, not by the qualities and ideas of body, but by the qualities and ideas of Paramashiva, superconsciousness, consciousness, the state, space, powers and being of Paramashiva. Beautifully, Krishna says, the consciousness can neither be killed, nor be burned, or be made wet. The great qualities of consciousness should be your cognition about you. Consciously decide to program, meditate, contemplate, declare to yourself, you are consciousness, Paramashiva, even with you. Behave yourself as Paramashiva. Even with you, behave yourself as Paramashiva. That is the highest integrity to Paramashiva. Understand? If you think you have something other than Paramashiva, you abuse Paramashiva. How can anything other than Paramashiva exist? Then you are more powerful than Paramashiva. He is the only Purusha. No other Purusha exists other than Paramashiva. So even with yourself, behave as Paramashiva is integrity to Paramashiva. This is the best way you will prepare yourself for Paramashivoham experience. Reality. Listen. Reality is what I am going to work now in this superconscious mutation process. Listen. You are alive. You are alive. That's the only reality. You have some amount of money. You have certain property. All this is imagination approved by society and law of the land, but not reality. How many of you are realizing it? Raise your hand. You are alive is only reality. You have some amount of money. Is your imagination accepted by your bank? You have certain properties. Is an imagination accepted by your country? You have wife or husband. Is your imagination accepted by your spouse? The day your spouse decides he or she does not accept your imagination of having a spouse, over. Bye. You are alive is only reality. You are alive is the only reality. Everything else is an imagination accepted by certain people at certain level in certain zone. How many of you are understanding? Other than you being alive, everything else is imagination. How many of you realizing this truth? Other than you are alive. That's the only reality. Listen, even if you think you have a 6 feet body, you have a beautiful body, or you have an ugly body, all this is also imagination inserted into you by certain people, accepted by certain people, and kept alive by certain people. Your shape, size can change any time and it is constantly changing. Sometimes more than 3 pounds a day you change. Up, down. 3 pounds a day you change. Listen. More the reality is infused by Paramashiva, his super consciousness, more powers you manifest. Delusions disappear. Life becomes powerful, real, energetic. Don't be afraid of reality. That's all. Don't forcibly cling to delusion. Don't forcibly cling to delusion. If your life becomes more and more energetic, powerful, delusions lose power over you in multi-level. Evolve in reality. Let every day of your life raise you more and more into reality. Ravana is not wrong when he shows his power. He was wrong when he was trying to possess Kailasa, control Kailasa. If Ravana has not played with Paramashiva, he would not have been destroyed. If he has not tried to do games with Kailasa and Paramashiva, he would not have been destroyed. Same way Bhasmasura. If he has not tried to go after Paramashiva, destroy Paramashiva, he would not have been destroyed. Same way Daksha. See, Bhasmasura lived 16,000 years. Only when he decided to stretch his hand on Paramashiva, he was destroyed. 16,000 years he ruled the world happily. Ravana lived 12,000 years. Go and see the Ramayana. 12,000 years. Only when he decided to disturb Kailasa, Nandi gave the curse. It is Nandi's curse. Vanarasena came and destroyed Ravana. You don't need to drop your knowledge. Keep knowledge to play with the world. Keep integrity to play with Kailasa. Keep knowledge to play with the world. Be strategic. Same way Daksha. Daksha did thousands of yajnas. He lived quite a long time. He was a Prajapati, president of the humanity. I don't know how many of you understand the word Prajapati means. He was the head of the humanity, whole humanity. Only when he started directly attacking Paramashiva, he got destroyed. Having power, having knowledge, showing it in the world is not wrong. You get into mess only when you try to behave like Ravana, try to damage Kailasa or try to put your hand on Paramashiva, or like Daksha try to fight with Paramashiva, only then you get into trouble. Otherwise, you will never have trouble. Delusion with deluded people is not wrong. But when you try to show your delusion with reality, means Paramashiva or Kailasa, that is where you mess. Be boss to the world. Be a simple disciple to Paramashiva. Then you will be successful forever. As long as Ravana did not try to possess Kailasa, he lived ruling 3 worlds. I don't know how many of you know Ravana had the title Ravaneshwara. Ravana was living like a Ishwara for 3 worlds. Only when he decided to possess Kailasa, try to shake Kailasa, he got into the mess. Within 3 years he was killed. When he decided to take Kailasa and try to move Kailasa, after that only 3 years he lived. That's all. 12,000 years he lived as a Ishvara because he tried to disturb Kailasa only 3 years. Within 3 years he was destroyed. Ravana would have been great if he has not tried to fight with Kailasa. Nobody could have killed Bhasmasura if he has not stretched his hand on Paramashiva. Daksha would have been the Prajapati. I don't know how many of you know Daksha is a Smritikara. He wrote the first jurisprudence. Manusmriti was second, not first. Daksha Smriti was the first. Manusmriti was second. Because Daksha Smriti was discarded by Paramashiva, Manusmriti became popular. I don't know how many of you know. How many of you know that Daksha is the son-in-law of Manu? Manu's daughter is Daksha's wife. Because Daksha's Smriti was discarded, Paramashiva asked Manu to write one more Smriti. So Manu wrote the Smriti, that became the jurisprudence for human beings. Otherwise, the first jurisprudence was written by Daksha. Because he directly dared to attack Paramashiva, he was destroyed. Otherwise, he would not have been destroyed. Delusion being used with deluded people is okay. But don't try to use the delusion on reality. That is the only place where you mess it. Your delusion becomes too much. You think through your delusion you can play with reality. You can't sit in negotiation table with Paramashiva. You can't threaten Paramashiva. You can't use greed, fear, anything to deal with Paramashiva. Understand that. Simple, straightforward surrender. Conversational relationship. You will always win and protected. You will see everyone whom I am protecting and constantly winning in their life games. Just see, only thing they have is conversational relationship with me. That's all. And I know they will not try to use their delusion, fear, anger, violence, greed to deal with me. Use all that to deal with the world, not with me. If you use your delusion, you will make millions into billions in Wall Street. Because the whole Wall Street is delusion. Use delusion where the delusion is useful. If you use your strategies, your delusion, knowledge, everything in Wall Street, you will make millions into billions. Less than a year you will make. But if you use your delusions, your knowledge on Kailasa or on Paramashiva, you will lose everything.
Nithyanandam. Today we learned some of the most important, most beautiful and profound sacred truths from Swamiji. And tomorrow, all of us will be having a very special, powerful darshan. Tomorrow, of course, is Ardhanarishwara Day. But tomorrow we're going to be having the special Ganesh Chaturthi darshan tomorrow on the occasion of Ganesh Chaturthi. Tomorrow, 18th evening, our time is Ganesh Chaturthi morning in India, and we will be having the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and so many other celebrations. Do not miss tomorrow. Please be there. Tomorrow, we're also going to be learning about the gender identity, and about 11 genders. We're going to be learning some of the most important aspects of Hinduism. So do not miss. Please be there. I think we've already extended quite a bit beyond time. So we thank all of you for being here today, and we welcome all of you to join with us tomorrow. And this brings us all to the conclusion of our day today. Let us conclude our day with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi. Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all, Nithyanandam.